Okay, we are officially live. Okay, let me just uh share some things. All right, let's get started. Just gotta load the game up real fast. Okay, we are live with my ultimate snow day game, Spyro 2, Ripto's Rage. This is this is the game I most associate with snow days. Um, just 'cause it's a game I played. Um, for some reason I remember one snow day in middle school in particular I was playing this game and I was just lost in the magic. I love the Spyro trilogy. This one is the one I most associate with snow days though. Uh, I don't know why. It's just it's whenever it snows I just immediately think about this game. I don't know why. So, even though this is my least favorite of the trilogy, I love them all. Like they're all really close together in my Spyro 1's my favorite, very closely followed by Spyro 3, then also very closely followed by this one.
I
But I
forget what
love
the
them
sun
all.
looks
Like
like.
they're all 10 out
We
of
should go
10s
on
to me.
vacation. Somewhere warm, somewhere sunny. Dragon Shores. Yeah, I haven't been there since we kicked Nasty Nork's butt. How about it, Sparks? You up for a vacation at the beach? Last one there's a Nork.
Is it working, Professor?
Almost. Just a few more adjustments to these orbs and...
Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Bringing a dragon here could just make Ripto angrier.
Calm down, Hunter, and stop fidgeting.
But you saw the professor's book. They have claws like this, teeth like this, and they spit fire like this. Puh, puh. They sound much more dangerous than Ripto.
That's exactly the point. A dragon is our only chance of stopping Ripto, and you know it.
It's working. It's
It's
working.
working.
I've
I've got a
dragon.
dragon.
Whoa, rough landing. Hi, which way's the beach? Hey, stop staring. Haven't you guys ever seen a dragon before?
You're a dragon?
You got a problem with that, pussycat?
someone forgot to invite me to the party. Were you trying to keep something from me? A dragon? You brought a dragon to Avalar? I hate dragons! Gah! Ow! Crush! Kill it! Kill it!
Thumbnail made me think it'd be Peach Tower Lamo. Oh yeah, it whenever I first start streaming, it always auto does my banner, which is a Pizza Tower screenshot. I didn't think about what my study game would be. I guess Mega Man 8. Not gonna be here for long because I gotta get ready for work soon. Oh, is it not snowing where you are?
He's causing all sorts of trouble around here.
I know it's snowing where I am, so, you know. Snow always makes me think of this game specifically.
Right now, I have to follow Ripto and see what he's up to. I'll meet you in Summer Forest, okay?
Hey, wait a minute! How do we get ourselves into these messes, pal?
I guess... yeah.
Hi, Spyro! Welcome to Glimmer! Unfortunately for us, a mob of lizards just showed up and started stealing all of our gems. Can you stop them?
Yes, I can. This is the weirdest one because it's the only one where the enemies don't have gems in them. It's super weird. I don't know why they did that. But, oh well. I mean, I guess story-wise it makes sense. Because the only reason the enemies turned into gems in the first game is because of Gnasty Gnorc turning the dragon's gems into warriors. To the Gnorcs. Doop, 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 doop. Dee-dee-dee-dee-ding. Bro.
I'm a friend of Alora's, and she's asked me to
Something about Spyro 2 and 3 that annoys me is that Zoe will just... She is always tutorializing you, or like tutorializing the game for like the first like million years of the game. It's like, I get it. I can figure out the mechanics. I guess that's another reason why 1 is my favorite, because it, you know, it's like, it doesn't tutorialize everything. Not that there's anything wrong with that, I just, you know, I much prefer figuring shit out for myself. I'd much rather them do something intuitive, I guess. We are gonna not pay money bags. We are gonna do the double jump glitch to skip that. Oh shoot, I missed. Oh, we keep missing. Damn it. Oh, dang. I literally can do this. There we go. Alright, hold on. We're gonna... There we go. Yeah, we are not paying Moneybags a gem until I have to for, like, swimming and climbing and stuff.
Spyro, thanks for helping us fight off the lizards. Please take this talisman of glimmer as a sign of our gratitude.
Gee, thanks.
This magic portal next to me will take you to Summer Forest, one of the homeworlds of Avalar.
Yippee. Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Beady skeedily dee doo.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. A fairy gave me this orb, but I like gems better. You take it instead.
Damn.
Nice shooting! Follow me to the next lizard.
Yes, sir.
You can spit pretty far, Spyro! See if you can spit all the way to that lizard!
Roll. Mission's kind of boring. It's just, I mean, I guess, you know, every game has to have a first level.
Fly, you'll have to aim. Press and hold the triangle button to aim, then press circle to spit.
Oh, my friend just texted me. Alright, we're back. Such a cozy game. All three of these games are super cozy. There we go.
Yay! You saved my crop of gems from the lizards. Here, take this orb. Some girl with wings dropped it here yesterday.
Alright, now we're gonna do... Now we're gonna go... You can't do 100% this level your first go-around, because this game introduces backtracking. But this time, we are gonna cheat, and we're gonna double jump, and we're gonna do the thing.
Hey, great!
We're gonna do this mission, which is normally gate kept by the fact that you can't climb ladders yet. I'm also not paying money bags this time. I'm not doing it so that I can unlock the idle springs without having to backtrack when I learn how to swim. This game, more than the other two, or more than three, because one doesn't have backtracking, is really bad about its backtracking.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. For a while, I was afraid we were going to have to cancel tonight's baseball game. Here, somebody mix this orb in with the baseballs.
Nice.
Oh no! Oh, hello. We didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves before. My name is Elora.
Hi, I'm Spyro. What are you, some kind of goat?
I'm a fawn, you
Dork.
dork.
Oh, sorry.
Did you meet the Gym Cutters in Glimmer?
Yeah, they gave me a souvenir too. They called it a talisman.
They gave you a talisman?
What? Is it special? I just stuck it in the guidebook you gave me.
There are 14 talismans in Avalar, and they are all magical. If you can collect enough of them, they can be used to defeat Ripto. Hunter, where have you been?
I, got a little lost.
Spyro's going to help us collect the talismans.
I am?
Yes.
Spyro, look. There's no way you can get to Dragon Shores right now. Ripto and his monsters have taken over the castle here in the Summer Forest. You're going to have to go to Avalar's worlds and convince the inhabitants to give you their talisman. You can keep them in your guidebook.
Hey, I could do that. Why doesn't the dragon just torch Ripto?
Hunter, you can't even keep track of your running shoes. How can we trust you with 14 talisman? If you come across any orbs, they're important too, but I'll tell you about them later.
Okay, no problem. I'll collect a few talismans, give Ripto the old hot foot, and be in Dragon Shores by lunchtime.
If you were to get up at like 6 in the morning and play this game, you would be in Dragon Shores by lunchtime. Oh man, the hub worlds in this game are gorgeous. Oh, I love this trilogy. if you flame 10 of these guys, like every 10 of these guys will give you a an extra life. Welcome in, Phoenix Kai. This is actually my least favorite of the trilogy, but they're all so close, like in quality to me, that you know, I still love it. Like this whole trilogy are 10s to me. One, I think 1 is my favorite, very closely followed by 3, and then that is very closely followed by this one. But yeah, not a bad choice for your favorite Spyro game. This game's cozy. All 3 of the games are cozy.
Hiya, Spyro. Ripto smashed this bridge, so I guess you'll have to glide across it. Press X to jump, then press X again while you're still in the air to glide.
Thank you very much, Hunter. Oh, by the way, you missed it, but we did the double jump glitch. Skip the, to skip, or to actually be able to 100% Glimmer, and we also used it to skip the bridge so that I didn't have to pay the toll fee for Moneybags to extend the bridge. That way we can learn to swim right off the bat. This is probably my most played Spyro game, but I will say, one thing that that bothers me about it is the backtracking. This is easily the worst one if we're just talking about backtracking. It's like, this one's so bad with the backtracking. Need I mention The Alchemist?
Hi, Spyro. You look like you're pretty
Which Spyro
agile.
game is your
Let's
favorite?
try
Oh,
getting it to
I
a
guess I already
pass.
answered that. But yeah, the
Get up this
one
first
is,
step.
first
Press
one's my
X
favorite.
and hold it down to get more hang time.
Missed that chat earlier.
Okay, not bad. Now to make this next jump, you'll have to glide. Press X to jump, then press X again at the top of your jump to get the maximum glide distance. Nice job! Now try to do a hover. Press X to jump, then press X again to glide. Then when you reach the end of your glide, press triangle to hover. Hovering will give you extra height and distance.
Hooray!
Very good. Now for the hardest leap of all. You'll have to give this one everything you've got. Get a walking start, jump, glide, and hover just before you get to the edge of the platform. Don't forget to press forward on the D-pad or analog stick when you hover.
I had never beaten any Crash or Spyro games growing up. Bought the trilogies. Crash 1 drained me of all manners. Jumped into Spyro 1 and it was such a wonderful experience. Yeah, that was actually my experience as a kid. Crash 1 was my first PS1 game. I actually did grow up with the PS1. I also had Spyro 1 when I first got it. That's the beauty of me growing up as a retro collector. Is the fact that I didn't have to wait for these games. I just if I found them online or at like, a game store or something, I could just buy them. Because they were all out by the time PS1 was already long gone. So I bought, with my PS1, I bought like Crash 1 and then Spyro 1, 2, and 3. I struggled with Crash 1. I still liked it, but it's tough. The moment I picked up Spyro 1, though, everything changed. These games changed my freaking life. Like, I love Spyro. I love the Spyro trilogy. They're all so close, but one is just barely my favorite. This one was my favorite as a kid, though. This is definitely my most played one, because this was my favorite one as a kid. I kind of started to realize I do prefer 1, though. I also prefer 3. And I played Spyro 2 and 3, and before I went back to play the other Crash games, I still do not like Crash 1. That is very understandable. I like Crash 1.
Okay. When you jump in
Yeah,
the water,
but
you can use the
I definitely
D-pad
get
to
that.
move around the surface,
Did you, so when you said you bought them, did you buy the remakes or the originals? Because if you played the original Crash, if you played the remake, like the Insane version of Crash 1, by the way, you had a better experience than if you were to play the PS1 game. So if you hate Crash 1 Insane Trilogy, you would hate the PS1 one. The main reason being that that game, you actually had to get the crates without dying to get the gem. Because when you would die and respawn, the crates would be back. Like, the old crates, so it's stupid, yeah. Also, saving was barely a thing in that game. You could only save in bonus rooms and when you got a gem. Yeah, no, you got the long end of the stick getting the remakes. I prefer the original Spyro games and the original Crash games, but I will say the original Crash games, like the Insane versions, have some improvements. Hold on, I forgot the other place. I don't know. Like, I think the thing that makes me prefer the originals is that I feel like the controls are all the same in all three games in the remake, meaning that I feel like they're not really built for any of the games. Kind of got, or maybe it's just me not being used to it because I played the PS1 versions first. But I don't know. Like, I feel like the controls are not built around the way the games are designed in the remakes. So, but I don't know. Maybe that's just my nostalgia blindness.
You're well on your way.
Bro, Zoe is the real fairy that's annoying. Like, people were way too mean to oh, what's her name from Zelda? Not Navi. Yeah, people were way too mean to her. Like, Zoe's the real annoying one. Didn't they have to rebuild Crush 1 and 2 and 3? I remember reading something about them not having the Yeah. I feel like, yeah, they did not have the original source code, so, I mean, I don't blame them, but that doesn't really excuse it. I think the problem is, the Crash feels way too heavy in the Insane Trilogy. I don't know what happened, but he feels entirely too heavy. Exactly. Navi did nothing wrong. She was just trying to help. Zoe's like, hey, did you know that... I know you're like, you've had so much time to figure this out, but did you know, like she's halfway through the game, she's telling you about how to, like, turn the camera. It's like, wow. You thought I got here without knowing that? I don't have enough gems. Oh well. It's so annoying having to backtrack in this game. I debated doing the cheat code that gives me all the upgrades, but as much as I don't like backtracking, it's like it feels wrong not backtracking in this game. Alright. Now that we have swimming, we actually have the chance to 100% Idle Springs the first time. Instead of just skipping to the second level, oh, what's it called? The monk one. Oh well, I forget.
Spyro, the idols we were carving have come to life. They've locked us out of our temples and stolen our food.
Dude, shout out to this game and Spyro 3 for having like actually good swimming controls. That was like a rarity for a platformer from this era. It's like... Also, shout out to Aquaria Towers for being a top 10 water level in gaming. For actually, you know, being structured like a Spyro level, but still feeling like an underwater level. The thing about Spyro levels that make them so good is the fact that you kind of feel like it's like you see the things. Like this, take this platform for example. You're like, okay, I know I gotta get here, but it's about climbing the level and getting to the higher elevated points and like being like, aha, that's how I get there. You know, Aquaria Towers does that same thing where you slowly fill the water by exploring the level and pressing the buttons. It's like, wow, how did they manage to do that? While still, you know, making it a water level. Or making a water level still feels like a Spyro level.
Those metal shields are making enemies in.
Yeah, like, see what I mean? Like, I already figured that out. I'm already, like, I've already charged the enemies with the metal things, and it's telling me. Spyro 1's guilty of this too, but it's like, I don't know, like, it doesn't stop you dead in your tracks. I mean, it does, because the dragons are the ones that tell you, and you're, like, freeing the dragons. But, like, you know, that's different, you know? They're not NPCs. They're, like, they're just collectibles that just so happen to have dialogue. So you're frozen in place anyway. This is something that bothers me about Spyro 2 and 3, is you can't charge directly through metal enemies. You gotta, like, you know, it does the little bump into them thing. I love the Spyro trilogy. It's easily my second favorite video game trilogy behind the classic Sonic trilogy.
To aim the camera left or right, press the L.
Spyro, you're pretty tough. If you ever want a permanent job, we've got a place for you here. For the moment, I want you to have this talisman.
Hooray. Alright, we're gonna go down here.
I've been locked in here with all our tools, and the giant idleheads won't let the workers in unless we can solve the 3 puzzles they've given us. The first puzzle is to turn all these blocks yellow. If you have trouble, come back and talk to me.
I will not have trouble. This is super easy. Hold on, wait, what do you do again? It's like, yeah. Wait, hold on, no. You don't do that, you don't do that. You do this. Then you do this. And then you do this. Bam. Easy.
Wow, Spyro, you did it! I mean, I knew you could do it. Now, meet me at the
Hey,
front for the
sorry,
next
I've
challenge.
been missing these. Just doing other things. I'm gonna edit while I listen to this though for a bit though. Oh, welcome in, Brendan. Long time no talk, by the way. How have you been? Oh, is he right here? Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I completely forgot about the fish minigame. I've been doing good, trying to get a video out now. I have too, but I haven't even started the script. I've been just recording footage, and then I keep putting off writing the script. Yeah.
This idol says he's hungry and won't be satisfied until he's swallowed 10 fish. He's got a sensitive stomach, so watch what kind of fish you feed him.
We're playing Spyro 2. As you can see, it's I call it my ultimate snow day game because for some reason it is the first game I think of when I think of snow days because it is one of the games I most prominently played when I was younger during snow days. This is easily my most played Spyro game despite these days being my least favorite of the trilogy.
Okay, Spyro, just one more puzzle to go. I'll meet you over by the college stones for your final challenge.
Alright.
If you jump on these stones in the correct order, you will solve the puzzle. I only know what the first one is.
I mean, this one I always mistake because it's like, I get it. You're jumping on this. It's not like random. I get it. It's like, okay, blue. So we're going here. And that's a triangle. So we're going to go here. And then that's a moon. So you go here. All right. And that's a star. So, okay. What? And then that's a star. So like, I always do it wrong. I always fail this at least once, and I don't know why. Okay, so I guess the relation is that it's orange, so you go to this orange one. And then that's... Okay, there we go.
Nice job, Spyro. You're pretty smart for a dragon. All I have to
Wow,
give you
this
is
guy's
everything I
racist.
found in our
Racist
toolbox.
against dragons. Okay. Actually, I think I figured out the reason why I most associate this game with snow days specifically. It's because when my first time I got to Winter Tundra, it was a snow day. So it was like it was snowing outside, and I was in the winter homeworld, and I was like, whoa. Even when I was younger, I was like, damn, this is very nice and cozy. Normally, you don't really think about, whether a game's cozy or not when you're a kid. But even at like 12, 13 years old when I played this for the first time, it was like, damn. Oh, whoops. I have to adjust my headphones. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I missed the weather dance mission. Man. Supercharged controls in this game are easily the weakest of the trilogy, and I don't know why. I think they just up the speed, and it kind of just makes it kind of feel like super unwieldy.
Look at that. The Hula Girls' rain dance blew up that idol like a Roman candle. Now I can pursue that dancing career I've dreamed of. Take this orb. It could help you go places. Ah, the devil number! 666 gems, oh no! The stream is cursed. Ugh. Anyone else farm lives in the overworld by killing 10 fodder? Colossus, that was the name. I don't know why, but I was forgetting the name of this level.
This is my least favorite of the trilogy, but one thing it does have over the other two is the level cutscenes. Why did they remove these in 3? Like, it's like... You know, I don't know. Maybe just development time or something. I think, it's my understanding Spyro 3 was rushed.
A Yeti has been rampaging around our home, but we've managed to trap him by shutting all the doors. If you talk to the other brothers, they will open the gates and guide you to him. By concentrating, I should be able to open this door for you.
Why? Is there something? Okay, there's nothing right there. I never remember.
Who needs a key when you know how to chant like this?
Enemies like those yaks are too big to be charged. Your flame
You
attack can
just,
easily
you
take them
already
apart.
tutorialized this in Idle Springs. I mean, I understand that these are the 2 tutorial levels, but it's like, oh my god. Zoe, like, tutorial, like, never stops tutorializing you until, like, 3/4 through the game.
Each time you defeat an enemy, it will release a spirit particle. The spirit particle...
Bro, you act as if I haven't even encountered this mechanic before now.
Hey, look what I can do!
Remember Hunter's advice? You will glide farthest if you press the X button at the very top of your jump.
Okay. This level's good and all. I like it. But this is disappointing.
I'm a vegetarian.
The game kind of sets up this Yeti as this final challenge. And then it's like, you go in there, it just beats him for you. Not saying it needed to be like the best boss fight in gaming or whatever, but wow, what a disappointing end.
I thought the Yeti was tougher than that. I guess he was all bark. Anyway, I was just guarding our sacred talisman to make sure the Yeti didn't eat it. Ah, Spyro, welcome. We have found that hockey is a peaceful and calming sport. Would you
Bro,
like to
how?
join in
How
my
is
as a
hockey a
goalkeeper?
peaceful and calming sport? That's like the most violent sport there
You have
is,
2
besides like,
minutes
I don't
to
know, like
score 5
wrestling or
goals
boxing.
in the red goal.
Wow. Ah, damn it. Oh man. I'm trying to like swallow the hockey puck like when he hits it. I don't know, there's something satisfying about that sound when someone body checks another player into plexiglass. Yeah, true. I wouldn't call it relaxing though. Satisfying, sure. Relaxing, no.
Well done. Have this. Would you like to try a game of one-on-one? The first to score 5 goals wins. You are shooting at the red goal. Off you go.
See if we can get the skill point by not letting him score once. There we go. Oh, oops. Bro. Oh, man. Wait, where's the puck? Oh, no, man. Come on. I was about to get the skill point. It was 1 point away. Oh, that sucks. I'm not letting you score again, bro. You robbed me of my skill point.
Well done. Have this. If you stare at it long enough, you might not see anything.
Alright, that's over. And by now we should have the spring power up going. I was having tech issues with my new editor, so I had to leave, but I am back. Oh, that's fine. No, you're good. Um, that's always annoying. I mean, my editor never crashes. Just editing software, just because I don't tend to do a lot of edits, nor do I make long videos. But I know this next video I'm making is gonna be long, so I'm anticipating that happening. Or long-ish, I should say, not really. It's not really gonna be like a million hours or whatever. I don't know. We'll see. I may not even do the video. I may just procrastinate so hard that I forget about it, which has happened many times.
Oh, thank goodness you scared that evil spirit away. But now it will hide in the statues. If you were to flame all 10 statues, I'm sure you would chase it away for good.
Oh, whoops. That's all gems. Like 30 or so hours of footage into my editor at once. My old editor could handle that fine, but this one lagged hard. Hopefully it's fine now. Yeah. Isn't there one right here? No, there's not. Oh, no, okay, yeah, I know where the other one is. The other one's like behind the thing. Over here, yeah.
Well done, Spyro! You've scared the evil spirit away! Why don't you take this? I borrowed it from the temple. They don't need it.
That's something else that they omitted from the third game. The jingle when you were 100% the level. I missed that. I love how like almost every level cutscene in this game, like just involves death. Like I don't know. It's amazing. I miss the little horn too. It's one of the many things I miss from playing Reignited. Oh yeah, that's right. They omitted in Reignited. I like never play the Reignited trilogy. Mostly just because it's a personal preference thing. I'm not really a fan of remakes that just do nothing except recreate the original games. I mean, I'm sure that, I know that like there's improvements and stuff, but I don't know. I'm far interested in remakes like Metroid Zero Mission or like
Yes, the sparkling
uh
beauty of those gems seems to have jogged my memory.
I don't know. I can't think of any other examples. Just, I guess that would count as a reimagining, so I guess I prefer reimaginings to remakes. We're gonna go to Sunny Beach next. Sunny Beach is fine. Not my favorite, not my least favorite. Kind of small. I don't know. It's not very beachy. Maybe that's just me though.
Hi, Spyro. It's a good thing you're here. If you can help shepherd those baby turtles over there to safety, I'll be mighty grateful.
I don't know, it's always bothered me that, like, that the enemies don't turn into gems. I mean, I know story-wise, it's like, you know, Gnasty Gnorc, like, turns the gems into the warriors, and I guess Ripto didn't, but I don't know. It's always bothered me. I'm glad 3 kind of brought that back. It kind of, you know, it's cool because it kind of gives you a reason to interact with the enemies, which you usually don't have to do in a 3D space in a game, or in a 3D game, you know. I mean, I guess like the power-up gates kind of make it so that you have to interact with the enemies, but you don't have to get all of them, so I don't know. Pick your poison, I guess.
The water workers have boxed up most of our baby turtles.
This guy's name is Advisor Gromit.
With a more
Was it like,
powerful flame breath, maybe you could break them open and release the turtles.
Yeah, Wallace and Gromit. It makes me always think of that. It's a good movie. Cheese and crackers. Or whatever he says. I don't remember. I haven't seen the movie in like 10 years. Shame there's no way to really double jump to get to that that mini game where the ladder is, like there is in Glimmer. or whatever it's called. First level. Which, yes, in case you missed, I did do. I did, in fact, double jump. I also double jumped to skip the bridge, because I was not paying money bags so that I could learn, so that I would have enough gems to learn to swim. No, hold on, we're gonna...
Thank you, young dragon. The baby turtles will be safe up here. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
Why, thank you. Talisman system is so weird. I don't know. I almost wish, like, they were just the orbs. Because they couldn't even commit to the talisman idea, because the final world just replaces the talisman with orbs. I don't know. Just weird. Talisman are weird. Some of the mechanics in this game are weird, like the power-up gates and stuff. Like how they require enemy souls. There we go.
Impressive! Most impressive. Please take this sacred, thingamajig as a token of our everlasting gratitude.
Alright, actually, it just occurred to me. I think I could absolutely... If I could stand on this... I can. Yeah, there we go. We could do this. Oh, but we could so make that. We can get those gems. I'll still miss the gems over where the soup minigame is, but, yeah. At least I'll get these ones. Okay. I think that's all I can do right now at this moment. That's another reason I play this one, the original games over Reignited. There's no double jump in Reignited in Spyro 2, so checkmate, Insomnia or Toys for Bob. And for Hercos. I'm still learning this editor, so I think I have to drop out, figure what I'm doing. Oh yeah, no worries. Good luck on that, Brendan. Thanks for stopping by. So this is a level with SpongeBob in it.
We've always had trouble with the gear grinders, but now they've set up force fields to separate us. If you can find diodes, you can use them to turn off the force fields. I think there's a diode around here somewhere, but my
This is
eyesight
back
isn't
when
what it used to be.
this is back when Tom Kenny wasn't obligated or wasn't contractually obligated not to use SpongeBob's voice elsewhere, so also he probably recorded these lines like either before or during when he was recording the first SpongeBob lines. This game came out the same year as SpongeBob, so. I understand that they were trying to do a two-tier system of collectibles, but it doesn't seem well executed. Should have been just a talismans or all orbs. I agree. I think it should have been all orbs because talisman. All you do with the talismans is just a end of the level thing. But like, not even Spyro 1 did that. It's like. Yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna soft lock myself. There's a double jump glitch I want to do, but when I first figured it out, I soft locked myself because I couldn't go back here. So, I believe I'm not soft locked if I do this now. If I am, I will eat my words. Hold on, it's like what is it? Is it like this? I can't remember where I did this, but last playthrough I figured this out, or no. No, it's not here either. No. What do I do? I forgot. Like. Oh yeah, it was just that. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we can make that. No, that was a weak double jump. Yeah. This was not intended by the developers. But now I can do this mission early. Quite literally just this. Just press this button. Just get here and press this button.
Thanks for shutting down the factory. Here, I found this stuck between the gears. You can have it if you want.
so we don't screw ourselves, let's just go ahead and go here. Damn it. There we go. Sound effects in this game are so good. They're much punchier than the first games. I love games with like really good sound effects, like Pizza Tower, Super Mario World. I guess Undertale. I would say Undertale is another one with good sound effects.
Thank you, Spyro. You've deactivated all of the electric barriers. We've been guarding this talisman from the gear grinders. Please, take it as a reward.
Yeah, that's all I can think of at this moment. But no, like, I would put some sound effects from those games in like the video game sound effect Hall of Fame.
Spyro, do you see that big building over there? The gear grinders are using it to steal our electricity. Please help us by shutting down the machinery inside.
I already did that mission. Because I double jumped.
Spyro.
Remember to do that. No. Wait, I forgot he gives you an orb. I didn't remember. Doesn't he also go like, remember to hover?
Light.
Yeah. Buddy, you're like, get in line. You're like the millionth person to tell me that. What gems am I... Oh, that's right. I'm missing the gems in the... Oh my god, I completely forgot about the shitty, electrodes or whatever it's called. The minigame where the people steal the electric orbs. Ugh, this mission's tedious. man.
Oh, these gear grinder thieves keep taking our lightning stones.
Yeah,
If
the
you can
lightning
replace them
stones
all and
mission.
activate our
This
generators,
mission
I'd be very
is...
grateful.
It's not hard. It's not... It's just boring. And then the guys go... I like the sounds these guys make. That is at least one thing I like about this mission. They're like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ha ha ha. Get back here. Yeah, not letting you get away. When they go over there, they're like really hard to catch. Not letting you get away. And one more. Man. There we go. Now I gotta put all the lightning stones back in the this mission's so boring. What? I got all of them though. Why are there ones? Why did the alarm go off? Missing? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Thank you, Spyro. I found this shiny thing mixed up with our lightning stones. Please, take it as a reward.
Alright. Which gems am I missing? Over here? Over here now? Bro, Sparks, my guy, my cheese. Where are you pointing? That's a cool feature of Spyro 2, is that if you hold all the triggers down, the sparks will point to any missing gems. Which was not in the first game, but it's in this one, and but for some reason in the third game, it's an unlockable feature. Like you don't have it from the start. It's like really annoying. It's like, why would you do that? Okay, Sparks, I have no idea where you're pointing. Oh my god, it's right here. Okay, there we go. Now it's complete. Now time to do my favorite level in the first homeworld, and also my second favorite water level in all of gaming, Aquaria Towers. My absolute favorite water level in gaming is Tidal Tempest from Sonic CD. This level's fucking incredible.
The funny-looking guys with the shock sticks have drained all our water. We can't get it back unless someone activates the switches they're guarding.
I like getting the gems before I hit the water, before I hit the button to dispense the water, because they're encased in those pots that are only in the water sections. And when else do you get to charge into those while walking and not, or while walking and not swimming? I also like how the sheep fodder has a little helmet because it's nice attention to detail. I like how when you charge into the crabs, they just fucking explode. Like they get obliterated. That is ridiculous. That is a ridiculous death animation. Jesus. Absolutely mutilate them. Oh, it's you
Hi,
again.
Spyro. You must be tougher than you look to get here. All the same, you won't be able to get past the metal sharks up ahead. I suppose I could let you borrow my submarine, though. For a modest fee, of course.
Of course, of course. Of course, yeah. Take your
A
stupid
pleasure
gems, you
doing business
asshole.
with you, Spyro.
I like how in the third game, Insomniac realized that nobody likes moneybags. And nobody likes having to pay him gems. So the responses, instead of it being like, yes, it's like, ugh, fine. It's like, that's awesome.
Our world is wet again. We all want you to have this talisman of Aquaria Towers to remember us by.
Isn't there like there's like a gem coming up. There's like a gem that I couldn't get before. Yeah, it's over here. Or two, I guess. I was scared of those sharks when I was younger. now time. This is one of the things that makes this such a good water level. You have no idea about this whole new area. And it's just this wide open, gorgeous wide open space. It's like, oh my god. But my mind was blown when I first found this area when I was younger.
The water workers have kidnapped 6 of my children and hidden them in the tops of these numbered towers. I borrowed some explosives to blast the doors off the towers. If you can make it to the top of the 6 numbered towers, my children will be safe.
That's all the gems.
I've been trying to tame my new pet manta ray, but he just won't obey me. Hey, you're just about the right size to ride on his back. Great. Hop on his back and guide him through each of the rings of bubbles as it appears. And remember, he's brand new, so try not to get him dented or scratched up.
Mission's fine. It's literally just Superman 64, but if it controlled well. Just fly through the rings.
Well done. I suppose I owe you something for that. Here, take this orb. I found it in one of my flippers. Now that the manta ray's tamed, I'd love to get him into racing shape. Care to take him through a harder course? Okay, good luck.
Easy.
Incredible. You've got real talent. I could use a partner like you. You can have the orb I found in my other flipper, too.
Alright, now time to save the King Seahorse's children. Fun fact. Oh shoot. Fun fact, male seahorses are the ones that give birth. So, that means that this seahorse was the one that actually birthed these kids. Oh yeah, okay, here we go. There's 6. Where's 5? This 5? Oh, this is 5. Okay. Go.
You did it! Now we can swim in peace. I heard that you were collecting these orbs. Please take this one.
Man, what a good level. One of the best in the game, if you ask me. And one of the best water levels in gaming. Easily. Easily the best one in a collectathon, if you ask me.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have 6 talismans, this door will open. Okay, Spyro, jump through that hole in the floor to get down to Kresh's dungeon. I'll help you by tossing sheep through the hole if I can catch them. Good luck.
We are not going there yet. We are going to the Speedway level first. I like seahorses. They're cute. I agree. I like them too.
Nice work, Spyro. The orbs you're carrying have activated this special portal. You won't find a talisman in the Ocean Speedway, but if you're fast, you'll get lots of treasure. Have fun.
Though cuttlefish are my favorite aquatic animals. I don't know what my favorite aquatic animals are. Yeah, I'd have to think about that. This is about where the speedways in this game peak. I think this one's the best one. Unfortunately, this one's the best speedway in this game. And also, I think the speedways in general are better in the first game. Just because they're all good, and they're not all good in this game. Canyon Speedway kind of sucks. And oh my god, the third game speedways are the worst ones. They're just so boring. Oh, well, whoops. Mine's the leafy sea dragon. Oh, everyone has aquatic animals, favorite aquatic animals except me. Yeah, I kind of think the best speedways are the ones with the most, like, open design, like you can do shit in whatever order you want. I think that's where 3s fail. Like, Spyro 3 sets them out all on a linear path. It's, like, really boring. This one kind of keeps that, but I think, in general, this is probably my favorite speedway in the series, actually, this specific one. But in general, 1 has better speedways. Actually, it's either this or the speedway in Beastmakers in the first game. That's my favorite. Alright, we are gonna go do the challenge now. This is easily the best challenge in the of the challenges in this game in the speedway levels. Because 1, it's not cryptic to find. Like, it's actually a well-hidden secret. And 2, the mission isn't stupid. It's like you're actually doing speedway things in this mission.
I guess now you think you're pretty good. Well, let's see if yours.
Yeah, like the audience, like the challenge being in the audience is like, you know, it's kind of cool. It's like, you know, it attracts your attention. It's like, oh, I wonder if I can sit in the audience. And then here you go. Here's a challenge, a whole challenge you would have never known if you had never done that. It's cool. Yeah, but the rest of them, they're just hidden in like some random corner that you can that's obscured by like a wall. I mean, I know it's like a race, but this really does not feel like a race. Especially because all you're doing is following Hunter.
Great job, Spyro. That was some excellent flying.
Alright, now time for Crush. I think the boss fights are at their best in the third game. I think they kind of get better as the trilogy goes along. The one thing I do miss is there being boss levels instead of just boss fights. That's one thing I miss about the first game, even if the boss fights kind of suck. But like, you know, them having levels attached, I don't know, it's kind of cool. But still, though, the bosses in this game are much better designed. And they're even better designed in the third game, if you ask me. Well, except for this one has the best final boss. The third one doesn't have as good of a final boss.
You see, last Last week in the winter tundra, the professor was working on some new super portal technology.
There. That's the last orb in place. Now let's see. All we need are some coordinates.
Yeah, how about 22475? That's my birthday.
No, Hunter, don't!
What?
Get off me! Get off me, you useless buffoons! Why can't either of you? Where are we? No dragons. Wonderful. Crush, go back and pack my bags. We're moving in. Say hello to your new king.
Professor, shut it down! Hurry!
Oh my, oh my! I can't see the switch! I think I've broken my glasses!
Crush, go through the
You can tell, like,
idiot!
you can tell most of the time writers write characters with glasses. You can tell they don't have glasses because, like, I don't know, you'd be able to see a switch. You just can't read. Like, that's the only thing when you need I mean, obviously there's like special like blind glasses or whatever. Or like, you know, like if your eyes are like screwed up, those like glasses you give like a baby who's can't see or whatever. But I'm talking about like regular glasses. Like I hate that shit when people are like, "Oh, how many fingers are you holding up?" It's like, I can see how many fingers you're holding up. I can see amounts of things. I just can't read without them.
An alignment much better suited to intercepting one of these creatures. How about Glimmer?
Good idea. We better go right now.
I don't know if any of y'all wear glasses. I think I might be the only one. I love that sound that blue electricity makes. That cheering, cheering. Love it. It's so satisfying. Aw, man, I wanted you to go to the blue one. I wanted to hear the blue electricity sound. There we go. Every game has to have a first boss, I suppose. This one's really easy. Even got the skill point for taking no damage. Dude, the boss like introduction screens are just so funny. Crush defeated it. It's just a small render of Crush. It's hilarious.
But Gulp will be more than a match for you.
Bring it on, Shorty.
Gulp, come here now. Destroy him and make sure it's painful. What? The roof? Gulp, get me out of here! So long, dragon.
What a wuss.
That Ripto has caused enough damage. All his meddling has cost me a fortune. If it wasn't for Spyro, I'd be bankrupt. If Ripto were here, I'd give him a piece of my mind. In fact, I'd give him a lot more than that. I was a champion bantamweight boxer at university, and I still know a few moves. Take that, and that. Boo. Ah! Why, you...
Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. So, be back in a couple minutes. Okay. I am back. Welcome in, Raffle Salad. The first game I ever sent it. Yeah, I don't know what the first game I ever sent it 100% it is. I definitely did not fully complete these games as a kid, when I was playing them as a kid, because, I would always rage quit a lot of the missions, in these games. This one was my favorite one as a kid, but looking back, I think that's why I like 1 the most. It doesn't have the missions. Just consistently good platforming. This is the best hub world across the whole trilogy, though. This is easily my favorite hub world in all of Spyro. It's so good. You can change Spyro's color based on the place to have the... make him white. Oh yeah, the cheat codes. Yeah, I used to mess around with those all the time.
Well done, Spyro. The power from your orbs has activated the whirlwind.
Autumn Plains best hub for sure. Yes. See, you get it. You get it. Yeah, this is my ultimate. Despite being my least favorite of the original trilogy, this is the first game I think of whenever I mean, I love all 3 of the games, but you know, this is the first one I think of whenever there's a snow day. I don't know. It's like, I think I kind of came to this conclusion while I was streaming this right now, but I'm pretty sure it's because when I first got to Winter Tundra as a kid, the final hub world, the snow one, it was a snow day, so I just ultimate snow vibes. It was the first time I like vibed in a video game. Like when you're a kid, you don't really like you don't think about like games being cozy or whatever. It's just like whether or not you're having fun. That was like the first time I like took a step back. I was like, whoa. Hello, Finn. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Well, well, I better
Are you gonna play Brain Rot Instagram Reels on full volume while I'm streaming now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Great.
You won't regret it.
Can you don't?
When you see a wall surface that looks
You just came in here just to do that. You know what you're doing.
press jump
Oh, I
again
know
to
exactly
get
what I'm
off. You can also jump sideways onto another climbable area.
Same though. Weekend at my dad. Stop. Sorry. Same though. Weekend at my dad's meant I was stuck longer than the weekend could spend time just trying to get the last words in which. Oh, actually? Oh wow. I guess we had the same experience. I mean, it wasn't like snowed in, but you know, I guess we had the same experience. Can you don't, Lamau? Yep.
Oh, and don't say that.
I was reading a chat. I don't say Lamau out loud unless I'm reading it.
Yeah, but you shouldn't say Lamau. You know what Lamau stands for?
Laughing my ass off.
Owen!
Okay.
Fuck. I clocked your key.
Oh, good job. You have enough orbs to open this door. Ugh. Freaking money bags, dude.
I can let you
Freaking.
into the little castle over there
Good.
in exchange for a few
With the
gems.
language. I'm proud of you.
Reads text as written. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna read Lamau as Lamau. I'm not gonna say laughing my ass off. If that's what you're talking
Then just
about.
don't read it.
I'm confused why I can't read Lamau.
Because you know what Lamau stands for?
I already told you.
Yeah.
Your attempts at rage baiting are really bad. Like,
You're
try
getting
harder.
mad. You're getting
I'm
angry.
not getting mad.
You're getting angry.
Okay.
You're getting so angry.
Okay, whatever.
I have a watch. I have a pocket watch and it's dangling in front of you. You're getting really angry.
Okay.
You're getting really angry.
And this is one of the things that makes this hub world so good. Is that there's just... Oh my god, dude. The vibes. But also, like, just being able to be on top of the castle. I think this is the closest thing this game does to replicating the vibes of the first game. Wait, secret. Yeah, I know.
No, you didn't. You just not told you.
Okay. What are you doing? Why do you have... Why do you have... Why do you just have a high-pitched noise playing? Okay. Alright.
Do you not hear that?
What? Why is it you? What are you doing? Why is it echoing when I'm talking? Speech Jammer. Is this some stupid app you have?
Yeah.
Gems. Stop. The gems up here were the final gems I ever found in Warriors in the Year. Missed them completely. Yeah, dude. And like, it's like, you look at all this, it's just gorgeous. And then you look over there, you see that platform way over there. You're like, holy shit. You say, you know, it just catches your eye. You're like, when I found this part, and when I glided all the way over here, it's like, I found this orb, I felt like a freaking genius. These games are really good at making you feel like a genius, just finding these glides. No, he's not watching the stream. He just had some stupid voice echoer app thingy, and he was just trying to. He was just repeating back what we were saying over and over. And now that we know how to climb ladders, we need to backtrack before we do anything in Autumn Plains.
Hey, Owen the Nerd,
Who's who?
Who's the best Joker?
I'm partial to the one from 1989 Batman. Oh, actually, no. Sorry. My favorite is Batman the Animated Series Joker.
I threw a rock at. Nobody laughs with him.
Oh, to Glimmer? No, actually, I did the double jump glitch and I skipped the I double jumped onto the ceiling and then glided into the challenge where you climb up the climb up the ladder to get to the thing. Yeah, I agree. Animated Joker's the best. And we can all agree to forget about Suicide Squad Joker.
What are you talking about? It's Heath Ledger, or not Heath Ledger, R.I.P., but
ouch. Dude, these enemies don't let up. The freaking penguins with the floaties and the shovels. Like, they have no cooldown. If you're not immediately flaming their ass a second time, they get you.
Hello, young one. There's a chef up at the top of this ladder who wants to make soup out of our turtles. Maybe you could climb up there and stop him.
This mission's not that hard. Everybody, like, hates this mission. It's fine. If you know what you're doing.
What about the Alchemist?
The Alchemist sucks. That's like the second worst mission in this entire trilogy. The worst is Yeti boxing.
What are you talking about? The worst is hockey with the ballerina girl.
Bro, that one's easy.
Or no, hockey from Spyro 2.
That one's easy too. Jared Leto needs to stick to music. His acting career peaked with Urban Legend.
Yes, I agree. I agree.
I agree. Yeah.
Although he did come out and say he didn't even remember making the movie, so who knows?
Where those came from?
I think he didn't remember making Suicide Squad?
No, he didn't remember Urban Legend. I can look it up. Does Jared Leto remember Urban Legend?
If you step a little close.
Oh yeah, no. Quote from him: "I've never heard of that movie."
That's fun. Like in an interview, he just said, "What? What are you talking about? What's Urban Legend?" Yeah. That's awesome. Alright, this final challenge gave me absolute hell. Fits as a kid. This one's not so bad. Just flame them out of the way and then charge them into the thing. I think people struggle because they only charge.
That's really weird.
What's really weird?
That he doesn't remember Urban Legend.
Yeah.
Here, take this. I was gonna use it to buy.
Because like it's not like it's a bad movie, it's a good movie.
Yeah, I feel like that, if anything, is actually him just forgetting. Like if he said in an interview that he forgot about like that he did Suicide Squad, like we'd all be like, no, we don't believe you. Like you just don't want to be associated. You don't want to be associated with the fact you made a shit movie.
That is so creepy. As the steward says. Oh, am I gonna get it done? You gonna get it done?
Alright, now we're gonna climb up this ladder.
Oh wait, hold on. Here we go. I'm the Joker, baby.
Oh, you know what? I know what game the first game I 100% completed. Super Mario 3D Land, because it's that easy to 100% complete.
You have to beat the entire game twice, though.
Yeah, but you only have to get the star coins once. Definitely plausible he forgot. Yeah.
Still, that's 32 worlds you have to play.
A lot of actors don't even remember their own movies. Same. Yeah, because, you know, like, people forget that, like, it's just like a gig thing. Like, you don't remember, like, as a musician, you don't remember every gig you do. So, that's just the same thing with acting. Like, acting is just a gig. You just do it. You don't really think about the movie that you're doing. I mean, you do, but, like, you don't really, like, you know, once it's done, it's over. You're moving on to the next thing.
Okay, this shit is out of control.
I think that's everything, right? That's everything in Summer Forest? Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright. Sorry. Scratching myself, so I ran into the wall. I didn't have a free hand to move out of the way. Some do, but it's like that for any gig, so to speak. Sport athletes don't remember every game. Some remember every play. Just depends on the person, yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Actually, I think that kind of... Oh, wait, hold on. You know what? We're going to double jump. We're going to go on the roof. I think that also goes for, like, any job you do. You're not going to remember every day of your job.
I do.
You don't have a job.
Exactly.
Okay. This is why I love the double jump glitch. Look at this, we're on the roof. Oh, man. Oh, that was fun. Breezy Harbor is my favorite level as a kid. I vote that first. Oh, we're going to do Breeze Harbor first? Okay. Alright, you know what? The chat has spoken. I was going to do what I consider the actual first level, that one over there. Yeah, if you so please, we'll do Breeze Harbor first. Okay, are you just going to watch TikTok on full volume?
I turned it down. And I'm
yeah, like barely.
Oh, and it is at half volume. You can deal with that.
Turn it down like to 3/4 volume. You're in the room of
Okay,
somebody
I'll turn-
streaming.
I'll turn it to 3/4 volume.
Or 1/4. Fuck off. You know what I meant. As you can swim through the entire level with the pool that's flush with platform burning planes. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the swim glitch where you can swim in the air? And also, can't you not do that until you get the head bash? Bro, I'm so bad with abbreviations. FWIW, we can't hear it. I mean, I don't know what you can and can't hear. Honestly, I don't even know if you can hear my brother. I think you can based on some chats, but you know. Yeah, oh, okay, cool. Alright. To the swim glitch. Yeah. Oh, dude, and that glitch is much easier to perform in Enter the Dragonfly. And we should play that train wreck on stream sometime. Oh, for what it's worth. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, we can hear him just fine. Yeah. My brother should be the streamer. He's much funnier than me.
I'm not funnier than you, twin.
Yeah, and that proves it even more, is that you're humble. Like, people who are things think that they're not things. Like, people who are smart don't know that they're smart, and people who are funny don't know that they're funny.
Okay, Plainville.
Yeah, see? That was a witty joke. I am not witty.
That wasn't witty, twin! What are you talking about?
I mean, by definition, it was witty. Maybe it wasn't, like, super witty, but it was witty.
That was the most basic baby shit.
Okay. Humor doesn't come well to all of us.
It doesn't...
Well, now, I never beat that as a kid. Enter the Dragonfly made me mad as a kid because it was a far cry from what the series was. Yeah. I think A Hero's Tale wasn't that bad, but, yeah, Enter the Dragonfly was horrible. I don't think Crash had it that horribly after the original trilogy. But, oh, absolutely, Spyro did.
Yeah, you're one of those freaks who thinks that the best isn't even in the original trilogy.
I don't think... Well, yeah, I think Crash 4 is the best one. It's not in the original trilogy. Also, calling Enter the Dragonfly a train wreck was hilarious. Some nation, give yourself credit. Okay, alright.
Yeah, because you are funny. You do real funny.
I sure hope so.
You do... you do real hard. Oh my goodness, Valentine!
No, yeah, you're right. You're right, Raffle Salad. This level is goated. You know what? The trolley mission isn't even that bad. People like are horrible at video games. The trolley is far from the worst mission in this trilogy.
Those land blubbers have littered these metal spikes.
Your brother obviously thinks you're cool and wants to be a part of your stream. Crash 4 is peak. Yeah, no, I mean, no, I'm not kicking him out. Like, I'm glad. Like, if my parents were to come in here, like, I don't care who comes in here, just as long as they're, like, chill, right? Like, I'm not one of those people who's like, bro, stop interrupting my stream. I'm not, like, embarrassed by my parents or my brother or whatever. Like, I don't, like, if they, like, say my social security number on the stream, that's, like, a different story. But, like, I don't care if they come in. I'm not, like, embarrassed.
You know the new Silent Hill movie?
Yeah, I heard about it. I haven't seen any trailers or anything. Oh, it's like out? People have seen it?
Yeah, it came out yesterday.
Oh.
It has a 15%.
Damn, just when Silent Hill was going through a renaissance, they made yet another shit one.
It was made by the director of the first movie.
Oh, yeah, that's not a good sign. The Silent Hill movies aren't good. Neither of them are. Now all three of them suck. Wow, great.
I mean, people have been saying that it makes Revelation look like The Godfather.
Really? Silent Hill Revelations is one of the worst movies I think I've seen. Okay, not actually, but it's definitely not great. At least the first Silent Hill movie like has a good budget or whatever. At least it feels more like Silent Hill.
The cult is in the movie. You know, the Order, they're in the
movie. First one is a cult classic at best. I respect the first one, like that one had like effort and like care put into it. I just think the plot was kind of shit. It was just a rehash of the first movie, except instead of Harry going, it's his wife does. It's like, I don't know. It doesn't make me feel anything. But no, the second one's horrible. That one's horrible. I'm at least glad they didn't attempt a Silent Hill 2 movie. Oh my god, that would have sucked. That would have been horrible. They would have butchered that shit.
Silent Hill 2 movie?
Yeah.
So...
Is the new one a Silent Hill 2 movie? No!
The actress for Laura is the one from the remake. So, like, at least that's good. But none of the writing from the original's in there.
Yeah, I never saw the rest. Yeah. Revelation is a good get drunk or high and watch movie. It's like it's like a low budget like shit horror movie. But it's not even like funny. The only way you can enjoy it is to get absolutely inebriated. The only thing that's funny about it are the performances. They're terrible. This level, I will give you this, Raffle Salad. This level has the best song in the game. Easily. Breeze Harbor is an incredible song.
So, one of the main criticisms of the movie is that... So, they had the same actors play Mary and Maria. That makes sense.
Yeah.
But they also had her play Angela.
What? Okay. That's stupid. That's like some Jack and Jill shit where Adam Sandler plays both Jack and Jill.
Let me look up some non-spoiler Letterboxd reviews.
One of the only times I think they've actually like movie directors have actually pulled off a actor plays two completely different characters thing, it was Sonic 3, where Jim Carrey played both Gerald Robotnik and Ivo Robotnik. Soundtracks of the Spyro games were an underrated part of the games. I don't think they were underrated. I think everybody like recognizes their brilliance. But yeah, no, absolutely they kind of complete the whole package. Like the music in these games are incredible. Stuart Copeland's a musical freaking genius.
Thanks for getting our ship fired up, Spyro. Now we can proceed with our
Oh shit. You know what? I'll take the L on that one. I should have immediately remembered that one. That is an all-time movie right there. Classic. How about new?
I don't know if this is considered a spoiler or not, but you get to see under Pyramid Head's helmet.
What the fuck? That is so bad. Like, how? That is some like post Team Silent Hill like misunderstandings of original plot lines right there. Like that is some shit that like Silent Hill Homecoming would fucking pull. Oh my.
They kind of did. Yeah, this review. Have you got hype moments in Aura? We got slot moments in Slot.
All over the tracks. Could you hop on that trolley up there and get them?
Watch me first try this. This is like one of the easiest missions in the trilogy, and I am going to prove it. See, that works because I can both. I'm cool, I'm cool if I actually pass it, but if I don't pass it and lose, then it's funny. See? I'm smart.
Five stars, Tronglehead.
Oh shoot, I missed it. There we go. Sorry, I gotta lock in. I'm not looking at chat for a sec. Bam, easy. Told you it's easy.
That was
Sorry.
great work, Spyro.
Yeah, he
Now
was
I
in
can
Hitman
start
Call the
fixing
Police.
my
Freaking
machine.
actors, freaking extra roles,
I
and a
don't have
freaking
room
need.
in my
Now that's
toolbox for
comedy,
this
yes.
thing anymore.
Congrats, first run. Yeah, I told you, it's easy. People way over-exaggerate the difficulty of that mission. Just, like, focus. I, like, never... Whenever I play this game, I never hear, trouble with the trolley, eh? I mean, when I was a kid, I did, but that's because I, like, sucked at video games.
On the wrong suck today, Mr. Wayne. You gotta play Silent Hill 2.
I do. You're right.
I've beaten it twice already and you haven't even played it.
Alright, one rule I kind of make for myself is I can never just hit exit level unless I'm backtracking in these games. I always have to go through the portals. I don't know why I do that. Maybe it's just like the seamless thing that they do. Though 2 and 3's level transitions are not seamless at all. I don't know why they removed that aspect of the first game. I mean, I get it in 2 because of the cutscenes, but 3 had no excuse. Complete the mission! Rah! What mission? I did everything. Right. Crystal Glacier. This is our first snow level in this Snow Day video game of mine. Exactly. Then you have to leave through the portal. Exactly. Yeah. This is one of the simpler levels. It's not like one of the best or anything, but I think it's one of the most aesthetically pleasing. I love the colors in this one.
Spyro, the Ice Wizard.
Then it's truly mission complete. Exactly. Yeah, you have to go through the portals.
He has our tickets to tonight's hockey game in Colossus Valley. If you get on the catapult,
Huh.
we'll help you across the chasm.
I don't start moving until he finishes that animation. I love the animation of Spyro absolutely eating the freaking dirt whenever that happens. Okay, so I realized this whenever I was like one of my yearly playthroughs, whenever the Among Us memes were happening. These guys walk exactly like Among Us. It's probably only because they don't have arms, just like Among Us crewmates, but no, these guys walk exactly like Among Us crewmates. Colossus Valley might have been one of my all-time favorites, just charming if just for the chanting mucks. I made that noise for years. Exactly. I love Colossus. Shame you missed that one.
Watch, we'll help you climb this wall up ahead.
These enemies with the freaking sword noses are kind of scary. Or at least they were to me when I was younger. I was scared of a lot of the enemies in these games as a kid. The spiders in High Caves from the first game, anyone? Huh. Oh, shoot. That was a close one. If you were a Pokemon, what type would you be? I'm not that into Pokemon, so forgive me if my terminology is wrong. But I think I would like to be a water type. And I think I would be... Turtle's already taken. Well, hold on. Squirtle is like a tortoise. What if I was a sea turtle Pokemon? Is that taken? Forgive me. I don't know like over like 70% of the Pokemon, but is a sea turtle one taken? It's plentiful type in the series. Damn. Water goated, screw the land. Terra Costa and Terra. Okay, so that is. Oh shoot, I guess that is. I know just because duh. They would have already taken the sea
Hello
the like
there,
Loch Ness
Spyro.
monster
I could
types.
arrange for you to cross this bridge for a small fee.
I don't know what I would look like then. There's like too many Pokemon. You can't really make a new one anymore. It's way too hard. I don't know. What do you guys think I would be? What animal do you guys think I would be? Fun fact, it's part of the reason why Canada has not been chosen as a region. The games are based on because they're running out of North American animals to please. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, there's like over 1,000 now, right? Yeah, how can you make any more at all? I can't think of an animal they haven't even remotely done.
Thanks, Spyro. Just hold tight for a second and look out
Wait,
below.
have they done like an orange dragon with like blue wings?
Shut up! Oh yeah, do you think they've done a yellow rat before?
Do you think they've done like a blue turtle with guns on its shell?
Yeah. I don't think that for sure. Like, no way they've thought of that. Yeah, too hard to think.
Or like just a string of rocks.
Took years for us to get a bottlenose dolphin. There's always more creatures to pull from nature. 1,025. Holy shit. I gotta, you know what? Maybe I'll use this opportunity to play them on stream. Maybe I should just play Pokemon for the first time, and y'all can help me. I mean, not for the first time. I've played them a little bit, but you know, they never stuck with me. I have quite a few ideas for Pokemon. Okay, maybe I'm just super uncreative then. Maybe it's like super easy. I'm playing Pokemon Sword right now. Nice. And based on Game Kai's last appearance, I'm sure Game Kai is also playing Pokemon right now.
I lost my pet snow leopard. I was busy fishing.
Or Phoenix Kai, not Game Kai. I don't know why I said Game Kai.
I hope George didn't get eaten by the Dracula.
We can totally provide help. Yeah, okay, maybe we should do that in a future stream. I gotta make sure y'all show up then. Because I will probably be lost. I mean, I'm sure I won't be. I'm sure they're really easy to get into, but you know. I'm sure the moment you guys join, I'll be doing some noob beginner's trap thing, and you'll be like, oh my god, why have you been doing this? Assuming I'm not at work, yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, y'all have lives. I don't need y'all to be at like every stream or whatever. I'm just saying. Oh, Team Rocket, Hideout Gen 1. Alright, I'm sure I'll know what you're talking about. Because I plan to play the Game Boy ones first. Just because I want to start from the beginning. I'm sure there are better games to start with, but yeah. I feel like I want to start with the Game Boy ones because I don't know. I want to like start when there's not as many Pokemon. I love this freaking like snow leopard. I love its little sit animation. It's so adorable. Aw. We have dogs, plants, keys, a trash bag, anything can be. Okay, yeah, I guess I kind of forgot that some Pokemon just aren't based on animals. Like, isn't there like a magnet one and everything? Yeah. Start with Fire Red / Leaf Green. Which one's that one? Is that like a DS or Game Boy Advance one or something? I don't know. I always forget which ones are which.
Shiny thing I caught while I was fishing. You can have it if you like.
Start with the first gen was held together by string and tape coding, but was good enough to launch the franchise. Okay. I mean, I'm very much accustomed to games that are very good but are also not coded well, like Undertale or Mario 64. Yeah, no, that doesn't bother me. Like a little bit of unpolishedness does not bother me. They're the GBA remakes of Gen 1s. Okay. Maybe I do really want to start on actual Game Boy though. Like those ones have always interested me, but I barely played them. Or I haven't played them, I mean. I've only played the one of the DS ones, I don't remember which one. and Pokemon Sun. That's it. Also played Pokemon Rumble on 3DS, and I did not like it when I was a kid. That was my first Pokemon game, and I did not like it. Because all my friends at school were talking about Pokemon, and I was like, okay, let me get into Pokemon. It's just the first one that was on GameStop, and I was like, okay, and it bored me. I don't know. Maybe it's like actually really good, and I'm just, and I don't get it, but you know. Dude, the enemies respawn way too fast in this mission. There we go.
You have saved us all from a grisly
Emulate them. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing right now.
This small token of our thanks.
I don't live stream with my capture card, so it's too much hassle that way. So yeah, I absolutely will be emulating them. And one is a fun time capsule. It can be frustrating and buggy. Okay, if I here, how about this then? If I don't enjoy them, I will take your word for it. And I'll go to the GBA remakes. Oh, also, one thing I absolutely prefer in Gen 1 artistically is Pikachu. I don't know why they 2000 skinny beauty standard him. Like why did they make him like model 2000s model skinny? Like, bro, just keep him fat and chubby. Poke spin-offs are not a good representation of actual JRPG goodness. Yeah, I'm sure. I just, as a kid, I didn't understand how it was any different. So that was my first impression until Sun came out, and I was like, okay, this looks much better. Mystery Dungeon is a decent pivot, at least. I heard Mystery Dungeon is really good. Did I order set this one? I forgot to listen to the jingle. I did. Okay, we're good. Blowers of Time's Darkness Sky made me love Piplup. Also made me cry. Okay. Maybe, you know, maybe the moment I pick up Pokemon, it'll be like that one, what is it? The Danny DeVito, isn't it from Sunnyside in Philadelphia or whatever it's called? He's like, oh my god, I get it now. Maybe I'll just suddenly become a super fan. As a kid, I liked Pokemon, but I only cared about the actual Pokemon. Like, I didn't play the games. And now I couldn't even name you, like, 20 Pokemon. But as a kid, I absolutely could have. This level transition. Yeah, exactly. The cutscenes, like, in this game always involve, like, death of some kind. Like, the level cutscenes. Skelos Badlands, bro. This level is so peak. When the level's so good, you put it in the title screen. Everyone has their first mon. Also, in the first game, when you flame the cactuses, they shake off the ash, which is really adorable. Let's see what they do in this game. Oh. I'm just kidding. I already knew that. I did that for the bit.
Hey, Dragon. I hear you're
It was the back of the game art too. Yeah, exactly.
Badlands without getting
Like, Insomniac was really proud of this one, and for good reason. It's so good. One of my favorites in the game. Barring a certain dinosaur egg mission, this level's peak. Rip Cactus. Yeah. You get a skill point for flaming all of them, so that's what we'll be doing. We're not going for, like, skill points or anything, but, yeah. One thing I wish about this game, I wish the second world wasn't as bloated. I wish they actually did all 4 seasons instead of just summer, autumn, and winter. That way they could have more evenly distributed the levels. Because this second world has like 1,000,000 trillion levels and 2 speedways. Alright, let's get this bullshit out of the way.
Spyro, our village is being overrun by lava lizards. Can't you get rid of them before they eat my little buddies? I'll lower the bridge for you so you can get over there.
This first one isn't so bad. The second one, though, is absolute bullshit.
Well done, Grasshopper. Take this shiny, thing we found to aid your journey. Uh-oh. It looks like more lizard eggs are dropping down. Are you ready for another challenge?
Oh, man. This one's so bullshit. Oh my god, fuck you. Damn it. Oh. I hate this mission. It's over. It's over. Might as well just wait for it to get eaten, because the other guy's already hatched and he's gonna... Yep. There we go. Oh, because you didn't flame the stupid freaking... Damn it, dude. Come on. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, damn it! I can never make it in time! Oh. There we go. Alright, there we go.
Thank you for helping us again, Spyro. You deserve another shiny thing. I was going to use it as a nightlight.
Alright. Gotta get this guy. Gotta get the bone. music in this level is so good too. Oh, whoops. Oh, man. I gotta get Sparks back. Oh, or not. Or I was looking at chat and then I died, even though nobody said anything. Or I could have just used this. I'm just stubborn and I didn't want to. Oh, completely missed that. I'm going to leave for a bit, but I'll probably come back. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, Miss Jenny. Bing, 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 bong. Oh, whoops. Oh shit, I'm so bad at this right now.
Excellent! You made it through the Badlands! I knew I'd win that bet. My cousin Gronk is a fool to bet against a dragon. Take this talisman for helping me out. There we go. Thank you, Spyro.
Now,
I can put my
witness
friend back
the
together,
most
please.
beautiful, amazing thing in the world.
Appreciation.
The
Jerry
skeleton
messed with
dance.
me a little while ago.
After we get this orb. This is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. The skeleton dance is. Oh yeah, in the remake, they replaced this dance with the floss. And back in 2018, I was like, oh, that was so cringe. Oh, why'd they do that? That's so cringe. Now I'm just like, that's just sad. Like, the floss doesn't even compare to this move at all. I don't care that he flosses, I just care that he, that it's just not as peak as that dance move. Sorry for the silence as well. I'm filling my taxes in a separate window since my fiance reminded me that I hadn't done that yet. Oh wow, thanks for reminding me. I haven't done that either. I forgot that it's already time. I keep forgetting that it's already time, and then YouTube ads remind me. And then also YouTube chat reminds me. Nah, man, funny Skelly dance in both games. It's great. Did my taxes last week. Congrats. I am cripplingly procrastinator. It definitely helps that not doing my taxes puts me in jail. That definitely motivates me not to procrastinate, but yeah, still not fun. At least I don't have to like calculate them and do everything like you did back in the day. I'm glad there's like shit like TurboTax now. This is not sponsored, by the way. And if anything, I hear that TurboTax is terrible. I'm just too lazy to switch. So, too stubborn to switch. So, if you want to sponsor me, TurboTax, don't. Also, I don't do YouTube sponsorships yet because I am not in the partner program yet, I don't think. So, or whatever gets you money, monetized or whatever. I need to do that soon though. I need to like, this has been something I've wanted to do for work for a while. Paying your taxes is just free money. Free with deposit of labor and income over one calendar year. Yeah, and you know what is kind of nice is that sometimes you overpay and then they're like, and then you get tax refunds. That's always fun. And which is good because I'd rather overpay than underpay. I know taxes isn't like, you know, it's not like, I don't know. I don't know much about taxes. I've done it like twice in my life, so. And one of those times was not on my own. What am I missing? Alright, Sparks, point me in the direction of the gems. Up there? Okay. I thought I could double jump there. I probably can, but I'm just lazy. Up here? Oh shit, that's right. I missed it because I got the last skeleton bone and then it teleported me. Oh wait, you know what? No, I'm a moron. It's that stupid question mark. Yeah, I'm also missing the question mark pot. I don't know why they added that level object into this trilogy. It's kind of stupid. I mean, it's not really, it like uses your knowledge of the level and everything, but it's kind of like, it's kind of tedious because you always forget about it, or at least maybe that's just me though. The extra coin is nice, but if taxes worked better, you wouldn't get a return. If you receive a tax return, that means that you were taxed too much. Yeah. Oh well. Final spot is in the beginning area. Yeah, I'm talking about... There's like the... Okay. Yeah, that must be where it is. No, it's Sparks is pointing there. Hold on. Oh shoot, it's in here. Huh. Definitely what elevates Spyro games above other collectathons for me is just the convenience. Like, you rarely are missing shit in these games because there's quality of life features like sparks pointing you in the right direction if you hold all the triggers, or just the gems shining in the distance. Like, yeah, like these games are, if you ask me, these are my favorite collectathons of all time. Wow, I already forgot that abbreviation. You told me earlier. Oh yeah, for what it's worth, you can tell them when you fill out a W-2 to take additional incomes, you can guarantee a larger return. Yeah, true. But also, like, returns are, like, nice, but they're not ideal. Like, you don't want a return, because that means that something was done wrong. It's nice to have that little bonus, though. Better than owing money, absolutely. Because if you owe money, that's like, you know, you can go to jail. I mean, I don't know. Again, I've barely done taxes in my life, as I am a very young adult, yeah, I know that I know that when you owe money, it's like, yeah, that's bad. You can go to jail or whatever. Which is, like, annoying, because they, like, you know, like, the IRS, like, it's like, you have to do them. You have to do the taxes, and, if you do them wrong, you go to jail, but they don't tell you how to do them right, so. And now there's, like, programs and shit, of course, like, again, but, you know. Yes, unlike my fiance with 2 jobs, she's had to pay the last 2 years and has to this year as well. So it's much more manageable for manageable for her this year. Holy shit. Yeah, that sucks. Damn. My mom works 3 jobs right now, so
Legend
taxes
has
are going to
it
be
that
rough
there is
for
a
her
portal
this
to
year.
Zephyr here, and legend also has it that I know how to activate it. Furthermore, as I recall, the legend mentioned something about me activating it for a small fee. Thanks for the gems, Spyro. With all this cash, I can open a lizard burger shop in Skilo's Badlands.
This level I used to like it a lot, and I still do. I just think it's way too big and way too long. It's entirely too big. And it's a little hodgepodgey. Like, there's a lot of random-ass missions you do in this level. You should have a mandatory class in high school about entirely tax code and how you do your taxes. Yeah! Especially because, like, in high school, like, that's when you start to have to do your taxes, because that's the moment you start getting jobs. I mean, that's the moment you can start getting jobs.
Okay, Spyro. Looks like we got us a bit of a situation here. The Breeze Builders have got
It's
us
the
beat down.
counterpart
We
to
can
Breeze
wait for our
Harbor, though.
volunteers to
Yeah,
pick up their
the Breeze Harbor's better.
Looks like you're
It's a lot more compact, and the missions are a lot more cohesive. It's not that the missions are bad or uncohesive here, it's just... yeah. In fact, this used to be my favorite level in the game when I was a kid. Not so much anymore. Not that I hate it, again. Not that I hate it. And also, it has a canonical gay couple in it, so that's cool. More of that, please. But yeah, no. It's, this level's still good. It's just not my favorite anymore. The other side of the war. Agreed. Yeah, this level, or the two war levels, Spyro helping out both sides, it's kind of fucked up if you think about it. It's like, yeah, he's helping both sides, like, kill each other in war so that he can reign supreme and win the war himself. Man, herding Peeps cows drove me crazy. Yeah, Bo Peeps. That was another kind of progressive thing about this level. This is the most progressive level in the game, despite being having a very unprogressive theme, that being war. I don't think that's a very woke thing. But the rest of the level is woke. Like, the freaking gay couple, Romeo and Juliet, and also, Lil Bo Peep being a boy instead of a girl. Very meta and on-the-nose war analysis of real-life arms and arms suppliers. Yes, exactly. Spyro supports the military-industrial complex. Confirmed? Yes. I think Spyro can supports world domination. I think this is just how he's doing it. Props to him though for doing it by getting his hands dirty. Usually, most people who take over the world do it by hiring people and underpaying them. Spyro, what are you doing in that ice you... Oh my god. You can get these guys to kamikaze themselves if you're careful. Yeah, there you go. Easy. Like Sheev. Spyro plays both sides. Yeah. Oh yeah, Palpatine, yeah. Mm-hmm. Dude, Palpatine's like the greatest movie villain of all time, and nobody talks about it. Or at least nobody talked about it until the prequels. Until the prequels were liked. Because, you know, obviously, obviously Palpatine doesn't have that much of a presence in the original trilogy, and so thus people didn't give him the credit he deserved until not only after the prequels came out, but also after they started to be after they went through their revisionism. I'm not saying people are wrong for disliking them, or that they're wrong for liking them. I think there's both good and bad in the prequel trilogy, absolutely. That's the thing about Star Wars, it's like, I don't know, the thing about Star Wars is that it's like, you know, it's almost neither good nor bad, because it's like, yeah, like, it sucks, but also, like, there's way too many, there's always, like, a shit ton of redeeming qualities about the bad ones. He's probably got the Death Star plans as came back. Exactly. Oh, also, niche reference that I didn't realize you were goated like that. I didn't realize you knew the lore that Spyro lives in a cave, based on that magazine. This level kind of reminds me of Nork Cove from Spyro 1, which was also a weaker level in that game. Funny. All dragons live in caves. Maybe no, actually, you're right. I forgot they kind of do, but he does live in a cave, which is like an obscure lore that was only mentioned like once in some random magazine, where they showed Spyro's house. I don't know. Someone can confirm it and look it up. Nork Cove was hellacious as a kid. Dude, I was intimidated by that whole finale when I was younger. The Nork Cove, oh my god, Twilight Harbor with the freaking guns, like, that's the most badass thing ever. But when you're like first playing it and you're like getting shot up the ass, it's like, oh my god. It's like super intimidating. It's funny because the Norks kind of start out kind of like pathetic. They're like afraid of you and shit, but then like in the end of the game they're like an absolute force, like not a force to be reckoned with.
Wow! What an explosion! It sure is a good thing I had my helmet on. Oh yeah, the colonel wanted me to give this talisman to you if you got through the breeze builder defenses. Good job, soldier.
Huh. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I might, after this level, I'm not gonna end stream. I don't really want to end stream yet. I might, like, eat something. Like, eat, like, a snack. And, like, pause the game while I just talk to chat. We'll see, though. I just had leftover pizza from last night. Last food from the outside world for several days. Yeah. Now, that's the funny thing is it's like, you know, we all complain about how grocery stores were cleaned out or whatever, but we're all guilty. We're all guilty here. We all stocked up. We all overstocked. Because I got like 2 boxes of pasta. My dad got 3. I looked in the fridge. We have like almost we have 3 gallons of milk. Or not, no, 3. We only have 2. It's like, damn. I also had pizza for lunch. Damn, y'all are making me want pizza and I can't go out and get it. Oh. I was already stocked. Yeah. Not me though. We didn't at least me, I don't know about I think my parents already stocked the fridge, but like stuff I needed I didn't get until like almost last minute, like couple days before the actual snow day. You've seen my stash of H2O bottles? Yes. My mom does the same thing. She refuses to drink water out of the fridge or tap. So she will always drink bottled water, and I don't blame her. I don't blame her with, like, you know, the uranium and microplastics and frap that whatever doesn't make it through the filters. We stocked last weekend. Luckily, all we needed during craze was paper towels. Oh, and I bet that was really hard to find, wasn't it?
Thanks, Spyro. Here's a little something, you know, for the effort. There are 2 more cowlicks out there somewhere, but
You know what? There's a lot of voice clips from the Spyro trilogy that are stuck in my head. One of them is Lil Bo Peep going like, "Well, I am impressed," when you find all the cowlicks.
What light from yonder window breaks? That window up there, dummy. The professor said he was working on a way to help me get back with Juliet, but I haven't seen him in a long time.
There we go. Top 10 gay couples in gaming. Partly because there's not many. There are not many gay couples in gaming, and there needs to be more. At least not many memorable ones. Greatest joke in the series, finding cowlicks for bald critters. I get that. I drink from the fridge spigot if I had one. Oh, okay, yeah. Spigot, yeah. I went to school with somebody whose nickname was Fawcett, and I can't remember why. And one of my English teacher, or our English teacher, decided that she wanted to be different, and she didn't want to call him Fawcett, so she called him Spigot. That was the first time I'd ever heard the name of what that is. I didn't know that it had a name. Thought it was also Fawcett. Oh, damn it. Romeo and Juliet are the military ways to say RNG, specifically to avoid confusion in messages. Okay. There we go. Now I gotta find the other one. There it is. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, etc. Oh, like military nicknames? I'm not sure I all the way get what you're saying. Oh, wait. Is it like a alphabet thing?
Well, I am impressed.
Well, I am impressed.
Here's a fair reward.
There's a famous song featuring several letters. Oh, okay. Okay, well maybe I just live under a rock, because I have no idea what y'all were talking about before this. Military code and famous play.
Spyro, my boy, I've got a magic bean, seed, for you in here somewhere. Here it is. Why don't you plant it in the ground and see what grows? Aiming the seed by holding down the triangle button will make this easier. Oh, and if you ever need your seed back, just flame the plant, and it will turn back into a seed again.
Alright. Oh wait, hold on. That's the trick. You wanna do that first, and you're like, oh, I can't make it there. That's the puzzle, is you gotta go down here first. Oh no, and it's in. Skiddly-dee. Hi, how far are you? I'd say I'm about a little under halfway. But I don't know if I'm beating it in one sitting. We'll see. Welcome in, Lily. I have no intention of stopping anytime soon, though. I love this game. I don't know if I'll beat it in one sitting or not. We'll see. I have so much to tell you about the artist I met. Nice, nice. Can't wait.
Well done, my boy! Here are 2 more seeds to get you the rest of the way. Oh, and take this with you if you don't mind. It's been cluttering up my pockets.
Also, Lily, I made you, you were already moderator, you were like the managing moderator or whatever. I kinda just made you I forget what they call it, but I made you the full thing now, so you can, like, literally do anything now. I think you can ban words if you wanted. Like, you have that privilege. So, if you want, you can ban Skibidi Toilet. Because I know I always bother you with Skibidi Toilet. Which, you know I only say because it bothers you. Yeah, you're welcome.
Romeo! Wherefore art thou, Romeo? Oh, there's Romeo. You can have this. I don't need it anymore.
I wouldn't do it though. I can't be that mean, Romeo. I mean, I gave you the privilege or the authority. Okay. Thanks, Raffle Salad. He sang it while he can. By the way, it's such a shame that Skibidi Toilet, like, is such a, is like associated with brain rot because, like, oh, what's the word? Phonically, that's not the right word, but I think you know what I'm trying to say. Like, the way it's, like, spelled and pronounced, like, it's perfect. Like, one of the best words ever. Skibidi. Like, oh my god, satisfying to say. I don't know. Maybe that's just me and I sound like a moron right now, but Skibidi, come on. That's like fun to say and spell and write. Phonetically, I think that's what... Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, now no one will believe me, but I literally came to that conclusion before I saw your chat. Yeah, phonetically, it's one of the best words. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, though. Maybe I sound like a moron. This level almost feels like a level from Spyro: A Hero's Tale. Like, it's huge, and it has hallways to mask the load times that it takes to, you know, load the big areas. Damn. These cutscenes are violent. Okay. Alright, I'm not ending stream. And I will pause for a moment because I am hungry and I don't have plans on eating on ending stream. And it's past lunchtime, but it's not quite dinner time. So I'm gonna eat a snack to tide me over because I'm like at the point where I'm like shaking with hunger. I don't know if you ever gotten there before, but yeah, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some like chips or something. Yeah, I'll keep the stream going, but I'll just like it'll just be a just chatting thing. Be right back. Oh yeah, it's pizza time. Oh yeah, it's pizza time. Stream is ours, folks. Nope, not anymore. Also, Lily was here, so she was in charge while I was gone. Were they behaving, Lily? Oh man, I got the exact snack that I wanted. That doesn't always happen. Sometimes other people in your household eat the snacks before you can get to them. Doesn't always happen. When I have time during work, Owen's AFK Sag. I'm not AFK, I'm here. I am just eating a snack because it's not quite dinner time. It's past lunchtime. I'm hungry and I don't want to end stream. So this is a just chatting stream for now. Bro, I'm eating Tostitos. I wish I could show y'all, but I don't have a camera set up with this stream. Uh I there's a I got a square chip. It's a square chip. It's not triangle like the other ones. Oh, not me encouraging. Oh, damn. Anytime is food time. True. Mm. Sometimes chips like just original Tostitos, even with no dip, just hit the spot. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and ASMR. Mm. Has everyone been enjoying the snow? I know Angiana probably lives up north or something. Probably has to go to work. Not us though. Not us down south. We don't have snow gear on our trucks, so we don't go to work unless we work at a hospital. Tomorrow, your favorite streamer takes a snack break. You know, that would make for a pretty good ASMR video. I got nothing where I am though. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I wish we were snowed in together. That would be hype. Someday. Unfortunately, not today. Golden Wet, and that's it. DJ Tanner, DJ Tanner Full House. Yeah, I have not seen Full House since I was like 8. Imagine being in college. That'd be crazy. Lily, do we know anyone who's in college right now? Yeah, exactly. Nah, but girl, you're getting that education so you can get that bag someday. Even though you're gonna be an artist, so it's gonna be very hard to do. The getting the bag thing will be hard to do. I was about to say what bag. Yeah. Oh man, those chips are hitting the spot, even though they're just chips. Do you ever get the point where you're so hungry you're like shaking and you'll just eat anything? Like anything is just the tastiest thing ever. Maybe that's just me because I'm unhealthy, but that's only me when I'm off. When I go to work, I make sure I'm not hungry because being hungry when you're working is the worst thing in the world. No, but when I'm off, I usually miss lunch by accident. I wake up not hungry, so sometimes I spend too long without eating anything. Yeah, I know. You would think being in school would help me eat routinely, but it makes it worse. Eh, I know in the short time that I was in school, if I was hungry, I would just leave class and go to the spirit store and just get some candy. Try not to snack most days, shoot for those meals. Yeah, no, me too. When I'm off, I don't wake up in time to be hungry for both breakfast and lunch. Because usually I'm up at like 10, and then I'm not hungry for lunchtime, and then I accidentally skip. Yeah. But no, I mean, if I'm up early enough, I absolutely try to eat lunch, but I usually miss it. Bad rot time. You deserve it. Alright, I'm almost done. Alright, let's get back in the game. Let me wipe my hands real fast. Okay. Man, those hit the spot. Controller is absolutely not disconnected. There we go. Okay. Alright, back to playing. Gorch! This is the level with Handel and Gretel. Whatever their names are.
Hello, Spyro.
Oh, Greta.
Brother
Okay.
Handel and I have been sent
Handel and
to blow
Greta.
up this castle.
The creepy psychic
Handle
twins.
got
And they're
caught.
creepy and psychic in this too. Oh, I guess spoilers. They're not really yet, but they will be
If you can
in
open
the end
the
of this
doors
level.
that block the way, I can find Handel and we can complete our super secret spy mission.
Yeah, so in this game they're legally distinct, though they didn't have to be because I'm pretty sure it's in the public domain. But yeah, they're Handel and Greta. This is one of the best songs in the game as well. I can make that. I'm not supposed to, but I can. Oh. Oh, damn it. Dude, I can make that. Come on. Oh, double jump. How I love you in this game. I guess it is kind of subversive that Handel and Greta are in this Saudi Arabian themed level. Because it's like, isn't Hansel and Gretel, isn't that like German? Isn't it a German story? I don't know how you'd make a German-themed level, I guess. So, I guess it makes sense.
Monkeys have escaped from the Avalar Zoo, and I've been sent here to catch them. But they keep throwing coconuts at me, and it hurts. Can you help me out?
There's multiple iterations. The original is hard to pinpoint. Most said German because of the names. Okay.
Great. Just charge the tree before I get hit. I'll be able to catch the monkeys as they fall. Follow me.
Come on, Agatha, get on my lap. Psst, 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 psst. Come on. Damn, I hope I don't get hit. Okay, there we go.
Thanks for your help, Spyro.
Hi,
Hey,
Waggy.
take this. One of the
Yeah,
monkeys
Agatha's in my lap. And for context, I nickname her Waggy, and I don't know why. Her name is Agatha. It's my cat. Her name is Waggy to me. I don't call her anything else. Fair. It's like my kid's named Totoro, I just call her Kitty, yeah. Oh man, I love this song. What pets do y'all have? Yeah, chat, what pets do y'all have? I could be annoying and do engagement and be like, chat, Chat, what should I do next? Chat? Sometimes I forget I'm streaming and I can do that.
Spyro, you make a great secret agent. Now Hander and I can complete our mission. By the way, you can have this talisman. I stole it when the
No, but seriously though, like, do y'all have any pets you want to share? Missy and Dory, 2 tuxedo cats. Aww. Also, this level was my least favorite in the entire game, not gonna lie. Bro, you rank this under, Fractured Hills? That's by far my least favorite level. And a close second goes to, Canyon Speedway.
Hey, Spyro, we need those flags to prove our secret mission was successful. But the flag keeper keeps stealing them. If you could knock the flag keeper down, you could bring the flags back.
No pets currently. Grew up with multiple dachshunds. Aw.
My secret decoder ring says that this power-up thing should help you.
Really? This wasn't so bad. It's fine. Fracture Hills was one of my favorites. The music was a banger. Wasn't the music in that level, wasn't it stolen from another one? I forget which one it was stolen from. Yeah, but that's a reused track. Isn't it Idle Springs? They reused the Idle Springs song. It doesn't even have an original song to call its own. Owen has a dachshund. I do. It's mainly my mom's, but you know, we all share the pets. Like Agatha's mainly mine, but you know, we do have 2 other cats, and then we also have 2 dogs. A Doberman mixed with Terrier and a miniature dachshund. Huh. Oh shoot. Wrong way. Isn't it up here? Yeah. This is kind of offensive.
So, you want that
Bombo the Flag Keeper?
Well, 2 can play at this bombing game.
Oh no, I don't even want to unpack that, but it's kind of offensive. That has not aged well. I also have another cat named Freya, but she's mainly my sister's. I have a dog named Rooster. Yeah, isn't it kind of bad? Just the fact that they theme him around bombs, and the fact he's Saudi Arabian, and just the look of him is just, it's like, yeah.
Still after my flags, dragon?
Cats and dogs have no problems if they were raised together.
Just one more
Hey, welcome in, ME2. Playing some Spyro 2. My ultimate snow day game. Because it's the first thing I think of when I think of snow days, and it is currently snowing outside my house. It's not snowing anymore, but there is snow on the ground. Oh shit.
You won't get my last flag so easily, purple beast!
Oh, failed.
Ha!
Great job, Agent Spyro! How can we repay you for your efforts? How about this orb that I found in the sand?
Hooray. See, Raffle Salad, that level wasn't so bad. Oh, and also, Phoenix Kai, here's where the Hansel and Gretel, reference comes in. I mean, the level itself is good. I just think every single mission in this level is terrible. Anyways, I am making a mod in Sonic 2. Any ideas? Can't create sprites of gift. This levels like sprites. Give credits. Do an Amy mod. I don't know. It kind of put me on the spot. I'd have to think about what you would do. Also, this level's aesthetically gorgeous.
There are still some
You know what? I forgot. The design of the level's cool, like how there's like an upper and lower portion, but oh my god, the enemies are terrible. All of them are annoying. And all of the missions are annoying. Oh my god, yeah, this is my least favorite level. Like this the tree with the beehive, like how am I supposed to dodge the bees? I want to see the pigs dance again. I yearn for Celtic roots. Okay, I'm gonna make it. Nice, good luck. Yeah, Raffle Salad, you were talking earlier. This level does. You said the music's good. The music is just Idle Springs from earlier in the game. Dude, how do you dodge those bees? Born to be a fairy frolicking through the fields of highlights, forced to be a tired student. You know what? Born to shit, forced to wipe. That's the thing I struggle with in my life. And Owen ruined it. Yeah. Are those giant pears? Like, what the fuck are those? They're bushes.
It's great to be free. Now there is only one satyr left to rescue.
Oh, a dragon! Perhaps you can help. My friend is locked in this room and lost the key, and you know how hard it is to find a locksmith at this time of night.
That tune just awakened something in me. I feel called.
Now that you have rescued all the satyrs in Fracture Hills, you ought to go into the temple.
Oh, I need to kill more enemies first before I can supercharge. Fuck these stupid guys. Yeah, good track. Again, it's just reused. It's not Fracture Hills' song. The supercharge in this freaking game is like, it's super finicky. And that's weird because they got it down pat in the first and third game, but for some reason in this one it's super finicky. This is one of the most demanding supercharges in the franchise. So, oh well.
Oh, thank goodness you broke that door down for me. I thought I'd be stuck in here forever. I found this fancy orb in here. Please take it.
There's like a thing. I need to remember where it is, so just bear with me while I supercharge a million times trying to figure out where it is. It's like a thing I need to break open. Oh my god, fuck, dude. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, cool. No, it's not. What? I just went backwards. Okay, hold on. Let me figure out where it is. It's like a chest that you can only open when you're supercharging. Oh. Ugh. It's over here. Yeah, it's in here. Okay. So I mean, what if I can't make that jump, can I? Let's try. Let's try. Okay, oh well. Can't make that jump. No! God damn it! Oh. There we go. Let's get some more gems. And then ignore the rest of the, or get the talisman as well, and then ignore the rest of it, because this alchemist mission is terrible. Not only can you do it now, but then they decide to reveal to you, oh, the second mission is, the second mission requires you to, have the head bash. No biggie. You just get the head bash and you backtrack here. Then you have to do the first mission again. It's like garbage. Yeah, so that's why I don't even bother with the first mission until I get the head bash. Straight up bad game design. And easily my second least favorite mission in this trilogy. My least favorite is Yeti boxing. What I'm missing is in here now. Oh, not the only one I'm missing. What other gems am I missing?
Boy, you're probably expecting me to be all like, "You're my hero. Thanks for saving poor helpless little me. Blah blah blah." Sorry, short stuff. I was only in here because I like the peace and quiet. Anyway, the other Fawns wanted me to give you this talisman.
You think Elora is related to these people? Or to these Fawns? Still missing some. She's gotta be, right? Yeah, exactly. I think they were probably intending that, because they are the same creature. Though, one character from the later games, Blink, is related to Professor the Mole. They kind of like joke about that. They're like, what? You think because I'm a mole, I just know every mole in the world? He's like, and then Spiral's like, and he's like, nah, just kidding. Yeah, I am the professor's nephew. So, which I think is kind of funny. How did I miss these? Okay, and now we are ignoring the rest of the level until we get the head bash. Pretty sure, wait, there's a skill point you can get for supercharging 3 times in a row without bonking. You wanna, you know what? Just for the bit, let's try that. Because the supercharge is very unwieldy, so I'll probably fail. And it'll be funny. There we go. I'm goated. I'm goated. Easy. Love how these Earth Shapers just accept their fate and just like, fine, I'll dance, whatever. Or maybe he's mad. I don't know what that expression is. Magma Cone. This level's goated. I used to not care for this one. I can't imagine why. This one's great.
Hello, Spyro. I suppose you're here for the party. I'm afraid it's been cancelled because the stupid Earthshaper set off the volcano.
What kind of Scottish accent is that supposed to be? It's so bad. Shit, bro. They're wielding like giant jackhammers in this one. In the previous one, they were just wielding pickaxes. So pick your poison. Being, like, stabbed with a pickaxe, like jabbed, or being smashed with a hammer. Damn. Dude, these guys are relentless. down here? Do I seriously have to go all the way back? Oh well. You know what? Let's get it out of the way. One of the worst challenges in the game. Hunter popcorn. Popcorn. Oh, I want popcorn so bad now.
Check out this
Now that I
cool
said that.
cave I found. Let's play a little game. Every so often.
Yeah. If this had a top-down perspective, maybe it would be better. Because as it stands, you can never see the popcorn till Hunter gets it. There we go.
Okay, you win. Here's an orb. I'll give you another orb if you can beat me again. Let's play to 15 this time. What do you say?
Oh, bullshit, I got that one. Oh shit. Gotta lock in. He's catching up. Alright, I got one more. It's in the bag. There we go.
You're really good.
Reminds me of Mr. Vile's challenge for Banjo-Kazooie. Dude, fuck that challenge.
For now,
That would be, whenever I would play that game, when I was younger, that challenge would be like, or I would rage quit a playthrough. Like, literally, I fucking hated that minigame so much. Also, fun fact, as a kid, I never beat Banjo-Kazooie. You know why? The finale was too hard. The board game and the boss fight, I still hate it to this day. But one thing I will say, is that I did play up to that point over and over again as a kid, so I have memorized everything else. Also, as far as collectathons go, I much prefer Spyro, but I like Banjo-Kazooie. I don't love it like everyone else, though. I did as a kid, though. Like, it's like one of the best games I'd ever played in my head.
The elevator in the next room can take you to the volcano. You can have unlimited use of the elevator for a one-time fee of only a few gems. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Simply step on the elevator and it will take you to the bottom. When you want to come back up, just step on it again.
Jak and Daxter shit. Oh. Goated.
Thanks for closing the lid on the volcano, Spyro. Things were getting a little too hot around here. By the way, here's a talisman I was saving for the party later. I think you deserve it more.
That's all the gems. Then where's the... Oh yeah, he's right here. I didn't talk to him though.
Hey, Spyro! You're just in time for the party. Well, you would be if those nasty lava monsters hadn't stolen our hits. It just won't be the same without party hits.
You know, what if the lava monsters want to party too? What if they're not causing any trouble? What if they just want to party just like you guys? Shit. Come on, get up there. Okay. Oh, damn it. There we go.
Thanks, Spyro. You saved the party. Here, this got mixed in with the cheese balls, and I almost chipped a tooth on it.
Hooray. This one's the darkest of them all. Holy shit. I'm singing the Scorch song. That one's still stuck in my head. This level should not be forgettable as it is. Like, it's super weird and creative, but then the actual level itself it's fine.
Spyro, it's a good thing you're here. I've been trying to get a berry out of this magic berry bush, but I'm just not strong enough. If you charge or flame the bush, one of those yummy berries should drop.
Also, what a shame that you too can't eat a berry and grow in size. Why can the hippos only do that? Oh, whoops. God damn it. Whoops.
Spyro, 3 thieves have stolen our magical brass lamps. Please get the lamps before they take them away from Shady Oasis.
Alright, before I forget, I'm gonna get those question mark pots. Because I always, whenever I hit one, I just don't think about it and then I forget about it. There we go, found it. Damn it, dude, I fucking caught you, you fucking liar. There we go. Let's go.
Thanks for bringing back the 3 magic lamps. Here, take this orb. Some fairy left it with me, but it won't hold a proper shine.
No. I never actually listened to this song before. It's actually kind of good. Speedway.
Thanks for helping me reach the Great Berry Bush. Now we can eat berries all the time. Here, take this. It's a gift from all of us hippos. Well done, Spyro. Now that you have all 14 talisman, your guidebook can break the lock on the door and you can fight Gulp. Are you ready? You'll have to jump down the hole in the floor to get to where Ripto and Gulp are waiting. I can help you out a little bit. I tamed a few pterodactyls from Skelos Badlands. They'll be dropping objects that you can use to fight Gulp.
Nice, except we're not doing that yet. We gotta do the 2 Speedway levels. Metro Speedway. This one's pretty good too. It's not as good as the first one, but it's still pretty good. These guys make funny noises. Wait. Shit, go. Oh, we did it. Alright, now I gotta find Hunter. Where, or the mayor? Where is he again? I think he's behind a waterfall, right? I forget. Bear with me while I remember where he is. Or is he right here? Hold on. Nope. He's in a building. Oh, is he in here? Yeah, he's in here. Okay, cool. Found him.
We've been having
Only
a
took us 2
problem
minutes.
Here at Metro Speedway, but I think you might be able to help. A band of cat burglars have been raiding my re-election funds by scaling the walls of the buildings. Would you be willing to help get rid of them? Great. The hunter has been able to knock the scoundrels off of the buildings, but we need you to catch the loot before it lands in the canal and is lost. The hunter is waiting for you outside. Good luck.
There we go.
Well done. You really taught those crooks a lesson.
Whoa, we did it.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have all 14 talents...
I know. I'm not going yet. There's one more speedway I have to do. This one's pretty good too, I think. Ugh. Good music. Cool. Now we gotta get to find the igloo. I think it's right here. Yeah, there we go.
Good job, Spyro. Looks like you're ready for a more serious challenge. How about a little paragliding? You're not afraid of heights, are you? Great! I'll tow you behind my snowmobile and you maneuver through the rings. Don't miss any or we'll have to start over.
Alright. Oh, whoops. I'm a moron. Alright, let's try again. There we go.
Way to go, Spyro! You're even better than I am!
Honestly, the speedways are good in this game. The only one I don't like is Canyon Speedway. That one is designed like a Spyro 3 Speedway, where everything is just set out in a linear path. It's really boring and lazy, honestly.
Spyro. Now that you have all 14 talisman, your guidebook can break the lock on the door and you can fight
Okay, let's fight Gulp now. Gulp was a huge difficulty spike whenever I first played this game as a kid. I mean, he's still kind of tough, honestly.
We've finally made Avalar ours. You've earned a special reward. Go, what is it, boy? Oh, the fairy. Here you go.
Ingatha!
You singed my cape. Dragon, you are really starting to get on my nerves. Say goodbye, Flame Breath. Go. Lunchtime. Go. Finish him off and you can have all the fairies you can eat. I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay, hold on. Give me one moment. I'm gonna let my cat out of my room. I don't know. I wanted to get to I wanted to do some Winter Tundra stuff, but I'm getting tired. Not like tired, but like, like the stream's making me a little like tired, like a little drained. I don't know, we'll see. I might end stream once I get to Winter Tundra. We'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish. We'll see though. I like doing a jump right when he lands, so that Spyro does like an ultra mega jump. Oh no, he got to the thing before me. Oh, come on. Bullshit. I flamed that before you swallowed it. Got hit. Had to sacrifice myself. Ooh, mega jump. Damn it! Please don't die. Come on. Come on, pterodactyls, drop some fodder for me to heal. Oh, or I can just die. Oh well. Seriously? Come on, dude.
Wake up.
What do you mean, wake up?
Coffee in.
Nope. Still streaming.
Oh, never.
Do you want to show your reel to the class? I was expecting you to say no. Oh, he's fine. Alright. One more hit. Hopefully I don't take damage, because then I get the skill point. Or I can not get the skill point and you can fuck right off, I guess. Damn it. There we go. Gulp is defeated.
Spyro, you did it!
Whoa! Elora, where'd you come from?
I was just outside the castle in Autumn Plains. The castle is now free again. There's no sign of Ripto. And since you've been around, the creatures of Avalar are finally starting to get along. Since you've done so much for Avalar, and since I know you've really missed being on vacation, we really wanted to do something nice for you. It's not much, but we hope you like it.
Wow, this is great. Aren't you gonna join me?
No. I'd like to, but I've got to go check on the professor in the winter tundra. He's still trying to
Womp
fix the
womp.
super portal so we can send you home.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I think I'll just hang out here for a while and soak up a few rays. Hey, where'd Laura go?
Bro.
Better follow her.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I thought you were gonna. Okay. All right. All right, Spyro. Whatever.
I've finally come up with a way to access the Dragon Worlds from the Super Portal. This power crystal should give us the extra boost that we need. Just a few more calculations to set it up. I think I have it. Excellent.
Been fun hanging out with y'all. Later. Have a good one, Phoenix Sky. Thanks for stopping by, especially for so long.
Should work again.
So, you thought you had gotten rid of me? Well, I'm afraid not. I persuaded that fat bear Moneybags to sell me a few bombs.
Quick, the power crystal.
Don't even try it, book boy, or you'll be the world's smartest pile of ashes. This is just what I need for a new scepter.
Hunter, do something! Quick!
Hey, give that back.
Wow, good job.
Well, I tried.
Me too.
You little fools! After I destroy you all with my new scepter, I'm going to rename this place Riptonia!
Okay. You know what? Because it's a snow day. Shut up. Because it's a snow day. I was gonna stop here, but I think some winter tundra is in order. Cause, man, with it being snowy outside, and with this homeworld being a snow-themed area, just an aesthetically pleasing snow-themed area, I think we gotta at least do this before we stop. I don't know if I'll finish the game. I mean, it's weird, cause it's like a thing where I might as well, because I'm so close to the end. Should I?
Well, Spyro, it comes down to this. There's only one more.
A part of me's like I might as well, cause I'm super close to the end, but I don't know if how much more I can take. I usually do not play a singular game for this long. I don't know. What do y'all think? Y'all think I should just finish it out, finish strong? Or y'all think I should just do Winter Tundra and leave? I think it's about to be dinner time and everything, so I think everybody's gonna be gone. But we'll see. We'll see.
One last speed.
Winter Tundra. Okay. Yeah, let's end it after Winter Tundra. This, you know what? It's also fitting because it's like, it's just one last soak of the vibes before I end. And considering this is a snow day themed stream, what better way to end than to explore the winter homeworld of the game? Oh, I almost don't want to leave this area, It's like, I just love the aesthetics of this trilogy. Some of the best aesthetics in gaming, if you ask me. Just, I just love soaking in the atmosphere of these games. A couple of times a year, I always like to go back to these games. Just soak in the atmosphere and collect gems and just get lost. These games always give me that fix of being lost in the magic of a video game. Oh man, dude.
All right.
Careful not to go too far. Okay, cool. The colors, the vibes. Oh my god. I love this game. I love this trilogy. Man. What a great way to end this stream. Just a relaxing stroll through this home world. Of course, the ones I missed are on the stairs. Yep, there we go. There we go. And that's that. One last goodbye before I end stream. Wow, this is a nostalgic experience for me. Like I said before, I got to this area for the first time on a snow day when I was a kid, and it was the first time that I had even soaked in the atmosphere of a game. Wow. What a special experience. What a special game. And what special games these are. And what a special stream this has been. This has probably been my favorite stream I've done so far. This is the first time I've ever played a game for this long in one sitting. I mean, thank y'all for coming. This was fun. Hope y'all have a good day. Hope y'all get to enjoy some of the snow. Hopefully work doesn't keep y'all too long or your other obligations. Or I guess that's really just for those of you who are in the snow right now. I know that not all of you in the stream have snow right now and are experiencing that. But yeah, thank y'all for stopping in. Love chatting with y'all, and I'll see y'all next stream. So have a good night. Take care.